let's get this recording. Cool. River raids now available. New quest, river raid. Alright. We also got another quest, like I said, we have the, there it is. The Lost Dringear of Ragnar Lothbrok. Oh, so we're going to Ragnar's death place. So, for those that don't know, Ragnar Lothbrok was dropped into a pit of vipers by a king, and that's where Ragnar died. So there's something going on there. Let's do that one first, and then we'll... Ooh, that's high end right there, baby. Skills? What do we got for new skills? Assassin slide. Oh, well, that was cool. Hold circle while okay. Fight ready. Always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. Oh, that's big. Assassin carry. Hold R1 to automatically carry a body after successful assassination. Power stroke. Press L3 to trigger a speed boost on the longship at the cost of stamina. Up there for the boats at least, that's cool. Arrow looter, Eivor has a greater chance of looting arrows. Longship brace. Are we gonna be attacked? When you are in command of the longship, the crew will raise their shields. Oh. So we're gonna start being attacked on longships then. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, let's get the power stroke. Then let's get that assassin slide. That explains why these are here now. How's this? Oh, I got Feastba. Alright, boys. Let's go to Ragnar's death play. Oh, wow, it's actually back here. That's interesting. Let's go where Ragnar Lothbrok died. Oh, I'm stoked for this update. God, I've been waiting for this update for like a month. I'm so excited for this update. 150 hours for the platinum, and here we are back in fucking England again. No stopping us, chat. Excuse me. There's no stopping us. Also, the first 10 streams of Assassin's Creed Valhalla is now up on YouTube as well. So definitely go give them a check out. I'll be uploading the other 5 tonight, I believe. I'm not doing them in 30-minute chunks anymore because that takes too much time for the amount of return I get on them. It's easier for me just to like upload the big chunks of them. So you get to see basically the full streams. Go watch and figure out what the hell's going on with this game. I can tell you, so there's a lot of different things happening in the game, right? It's following the history of the Vikings invading England after Ragnar Lothbrok invaded England. So I don't know if you've ever watched the show Vikings or not. The show Vikings from the History Channel does a very good job at depicting the early history of the Norse and the Danes invading England. And there was a young Viking farmer named Ragnar Lothbrok, an actual historical figure. Against his Jarl's wishes, sailed west to England, pillaged a huge monastery city, and took a couple slaves. And then kind of built from there. Oh, so the end of the game. So the other part of the game now is prior to Valhalla, we didn't know much about the Isu. The Isu is what present day Homo sapiens consider gods. The Isu were the first civilization. They were the first people, or first species on Earth, and built a civilization. The Isu created Homo sapiens for slavery. There was a bunch of work that needed to be done. The Isu were better than that, so they created Homo sapiens to do the bitch work. Among the Homo sapiens was Adam and Eve. Those two basically caused an all-out revolution between the Homo sapiens and the Isu. And then, as time went on, as the war ravaged, a big solar storm came and fried the Earth, basically wiping out all of the Isu. But the Homo sapiens were created in such a way that they could adapt to nearly anything. So the Homo sapiens, even though they lost a lot of lives, were able to adapt to the scorched Earth. So, since the Isus now are looked upon as gods, because we don't really know a ton about them, Odin, Freya, Thor, Loki, the Egyptian gods, I can't think of their names right now, the Greek gods, the Jesus and God, like all of these types of beings are or were Isu. So, as we go down in the lineage, Eivor, whom we play, is a descendant of Odin. Odin is an Isu. So we have godly blood in us. Sigurd is a descendant of Tyr. Has god blood in him. Basm is a descendant of Loki. That machine is the Tree of Life. So, if you remember when we went to Jotunheim, we drank this elixir, or we sacrificed our eye for this elixir, and then we shared the elixir to the gods, saying, "Hey, take a drink of this, and even though we'll be dead physically, we'll be reborn and we'll live forever." So, when we completed all of the anomalies, instead of it showing Odin, Freya, and all them around Yggdrasil drinking this elixir, it showed Odin, Freya, Tyr, Thor, and all these other people around an Isu table, and they got injected with the Matrix, and basically what it did was that it pulled out pieces or DNA from them and stored them into the fetuses up in the world tree. So when Eivor and Sigurd and all them get injected into that little claw machine and pulled up and thrown into Valhalla, when we fought against Odin, we were fighting against actual Odin. Like, we were going against Odin's ego. Sigurd was Tyr. Tyr lost his left arm. So that's why every fight with Sigurd lost his left arm. We were drop kicking Odin's bitch ass a lot. So, essentially, so the game revolves around ancestry of the gods. So Eivor's lineage is Odin, Sigurd's is Tyr, Valka is Freya. I forgot whom the other one was. King Harold, I forgot whom is as well too. I think King Harold is Thor, if I remember correctly. So when Basm took an interest into Sigurd, Basm thought that Sigurd was a descendant of Odin. So that's why Basm was feeding Sigurd all of these tales and all of these things. That's why Sigurd was like, I'm a god all of a sudden. And at base level, true, but not the god that everyone thought he was. It wouldn't be until later that Basm figures out that Eivor is Odin, and then during the Basm and Eivor fight, Basm is yelling at Eivor that he tried to kill his son, and that his son will one day avenge him, leading to Basm being Loki. And then at the end of the game, when Layla is we don't know if she's dead, but trapped, rather, we play as Basm, and Basm is wearing a wolf shirt with a moon. That wolf is representative of his son, Fenrir, and the moon is, well, the full moon for the wolf. Yeah, there's a lot of subtle things in the game that, like, if you don't, like, quite pay attention to, you will just miss. Alright, so this is where Ragnar died.
Pit. It fits the description in the letter about Ragnar Lothbrok.
Are those snakes alive? They are. Assholes. Reconstruct Ragnar's death. I can do that. I can tell you exactly what happened. He was dropped from that tree down into the pit of vipers, then he got killed. The end.
There is the cage that held him. The site abandoned, as if used once for a ritual, and never again. Here. This is the place where Ragnar Lothbrok met his end. He must have been naked and bloodied, every drop draining into the pit. This supreme Drengur of all men, now King Ayla's prize.
I have seen this day 1,000 times. Baldur keeps a cup of mead for me. I welcome my entry into the land of champions.
Mocked, ridiculed, humiliated. His honor did not budge. Dragged by cowards, thrown to snakes. They were more afraid than him.
I face death with a thirst on my lips. My reputation cannot be unwritten. Inscribed on the hearts of those who fought beside me.
Set upon by venomous snakes, he stood and spoke with honor and spine for all who lived their lives for glory alone.
Oh, how the young pigs would grunt if they knew how this old boar suffer. You will meet them, Ale. One day, they will come.
His men came too late to save him. Those who fought for him, they loved him dearly. Their oaths unbreakable. I have sent your Drengir to meet you, great king. You will be with them once again. There, where he fell, something glints in the soil. There's something in this pit. Something left behind.
Is it his dagger?
Ragnar's dagger.
Oh!
A fine sea axe of Damascus steel.
Ragnar's dagger. Oh shit, dude. I almost want to go daggers now just to use Ragnar's dagger. Do I have Mjolnir? Can't just give up Mjolnir. And Excalibur. I'm gonna upgrade it to gold. So to get that dagger, it seems like you have to complete all of the fallen Dringer activities to get that dagger. We still haven't found Odin's spear yet. I don't know quite where Odin's spear is. I kind of don't care either, to be fair. Like, I don't like spears in this game. Oh, we need to check the exotic goods shop too. Yeah, I really don't like spears in this game, so I just don't give a shit about Odin's spear. The fact of dual wielding just warhammers in general is just awesome to me. I want to upgrade Ragnar's daggers because it's the thing. It's crazy that they give it to you as a silver, as a flawless instead of a mythic. I wonder if they meant you to get it semi-early in the game or something. Or like mid to late game, I don't know. Tell you what they didn't fix those is long ass load times. I'm so used to having a cable on my controller. Better can wait. Dude, 408 raids are gonna be insane. Dude, I cannot wait for this. So settle down, Fitbit. No, I know I need to charge my thing.
What do you have today?
Talk to me, Goose. Broken wings. Shield. Whoa! They have 4 things in the weekly now. Dude, that's only 10 opal. Fine.
Why raid in some drab tub when you can sail this sea chariot?
Dude, burning tree? I don't want it, dude.
At least someone...
Give me it.
I have to go. See you soon.
So long. Farewell.
That's Yggdrasil right now. We're changing it. Where's the tree schematic thing at? The fuck is it? I feel like I had this issue the last time I bought something from the Opal store. I want a burning tree in my village right now.
Always nice.
What do you have today?
Don't talk to me. Oh, I didn't purchase.
The settlement.
What? I don't.
What do you have today?
But I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know. Do I? There it is. Okay, I do.
I must take my leave.
See you later.
Yeah, boy. Fucking right. Still like Yggdrasil more, but that's still cool too. Don't even care.
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf of myself and Bridget. Our wedding was the greatest day of my life, and it could never have gone so well without you.
Truly, Gunnar. It was my pleasure.
Truly, Gunnar.
May I see your store?
All my pieces are good. That one was very. You are looking.
I will.
Alright, I'm gonna put my... I just wanted to get that to gold. Put my blacksmithing hammer back on. I'm missing runes. The fuck? I'm missing runes in my thing. I wonder if they took some out of the game. I know they were nerfing gear. All right, it's river raiding time. Oh, I like that shield. I need to put my assassin shields on. And change the look of my bow because it's ugly as sin. Dude, we were supposed to be playing Batman this week. God damn it. Fucking black flag shield. Let's go. I believe I have a... That's the Hellhunt tail. I think it's the steer tail.
Nothing else for you today.
I must be on.
Until next we meet.
God damn, our boat's looking good. That ain't my boat. I'm curious with how these river raids are going to be, because there's 3 different ones. And we have like a week and a half to get like all the stuff from it. They're level 408, so they're actually 5 levels higher
I've
than us.
never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva,
river
and
champion.
stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
I want to take my boat. River Raid Dock. Alright. New building.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Y'all need a decoration here. I got you. We'll put... the Seafarer's Trophy there. Perfect. Check out the goods, you know. Okay.
Are you ready to set sail?
Let's do it. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Viking haul. River raid longship or trade with Vaughn for cosmetic schemes. Be careful though. If you die during a river raid, you will lose all of the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid. Holy shit! All right, let's do it.
I'm ready. On to the raid.
Hardcore mode. Let's do this.
First outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Vikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
This ain't my boat. Dude, hardcore mode. Let's do this. A worthy challenge. Alright, well, we can stream this black screen for a while, I guess. Know what I can't wait to have happen? My internet, my modem reboot randomly in the middle of stream again, like what happened Friday. It's good they got local record everything now. Ooh. I wonder if I'm so I have a Comcast modem now. Those who have been following my internet adventures, I have a Comcast modem again, and the internet itself is actually stable now, except for when the modem wants to randomly reboot. Then it's not stable. So that leads to think that my modem was toast.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Yom's Vikinga have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden. You could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders.
Oh. River raid status. During a river raid, hold down to view useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how full your longship's cargo hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations they are drinking.
Give them freely and loudly.
We're going in, boys. Oh god, crossbow. Thank you. They're all for yeah. Big ration chest gives ration to you and each okay.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's
Just that one thing. I see a shiny in here. They killed like 4 people. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I'm assuming when that top left corner bar fills up, we're in, that's when we can cue the Simpsons meme of, I'm in danger.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert when you're okay. Yeah, exactly what I figured.
sail. Catch the wind.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
They ain't putting up anything.
You feed the raven this day.
Everyone has all their weapons and shit out. Dude, that guy is a flail ready to rock and roll. Ow! Pretty sure hammer to face. Wind.
Get round the side. God damn you! Give me a hand.
I like how detailed their armor is. Foreign cargo chest. All right.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Good haul. Let's go.
We ain't done yet anymore. Small camp, yep, sure was. My Raven's not available. Seems to be doing good. By the way, pig. See any more gold, flashy things, so move on. There you go.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you both bound. Now come, let us go.
Oh, I see. The bar's like almost halfway full already. Holy shit. So there's another camp right there. Oh, okay, I see. I get how this thing works now. Oh, there's a big one right there, though. Oh, that guy's got wrecked.
You wanna hike?
Yeah, yeet. Tired of pissing around with him. Is there a hole to shoot through this, or am I have to climb this?
Hey, come here a moment.
Hello, friends? Hello, friends? Hey,
Can't
hey,
do this alone.
hey, you're standing in the fire. Hey, okay. See ya! Alright, catch you later, dude. Thanks for the help.
Let's get back to the ship.
Guy looks like someone from Dark Souls, the flail in his hand. I like the small camps kind of just aren't worth it, but maybe they are worth it. I don't know yet.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Raven.
No, we're not going back
Let the
yet.
crew know when you are ready.
No, we ain't going back yet. We got another raid right there. What are we talking about? They're all healthy. We're fine.
Are you feeling all right?
Shut up. Well, if the game would actually go right, since I'm holding right on the D-pad, or the analog. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, it's a bigger camp. Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go. This is a big boy one right here. I can feel it. This is a big one. Ooh, fortification. Better watch out, rabbit. This will not end well for you. Oh, just murdered. Woo! Oh, he hit me a couple times. Thank you. Just bust through that door real quick.
Help me out here.
Come on. Oh, we got a piece of gear, boys. River raid key to unlock the chest. Uh-oh.
I'm coming!
I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
By the way, I have a crew member down.
You die now! Snap your
That damn photo mode.
blindside, idiot!
Whoa, I'm being attacked by chicken! I got you, fam.
Thanks. Constant battle sweat.
I don't have any more rations.
Come, help me with this.
No!
Let's bleed you!
Get back to the ship.
I don't know where a river raid key is. Missed me. What? Oh, you better watch your ass, chicken. So I wonder if we find these keys like in just random places. Or if that's one up there. What do we get? 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 What did we get? Titanium. I got another key, I guess. Oh, tungsten. Oh, they're in full fucking alert. All right. River raids are cool so far. I like them. So essentially, like, you can hit a bunch of small ones and get some stuff, and it raises the alarm quickly. Or you can try and aim for, like, the fortifications, which honestly doesn't seem like it gave you all that much. In comparison, right?
Injured crew member. Shame. They're tough. And heal up quick.
Doing a find like another camp or something. We couldn't do another fortification for sure, but we can do a small. What is this? Oh, what do we got here? A little monastery? Oh, look at that.
Monasteries are a great boon, packed with as much knowledge as riches, brains as well as hearts.
That looks sexy over there, Chad. We're pushing our luck a little bit here, but do what you gotta do. Oh, there's a big guy. Weird. Oh. Flashed out of nowhere. Weird. Kill the archers. Oh, you hate to see that. Fuck him!
Hey, come here.
All right. Need some help. Help? Anyone? Anyone? All right, we're max cargo. It looks like. Is this holy water? The hell, I don't want to drink holy water. That's more foreign supplies, alright. Yes! You won't need that bucket. It's gonna be a weight down. Fuck. Need a key. I'm assuming that needs a key as well. Looks like there's a couple keys over here.
Give me a hand with this.
Meteor.
Shut it!
What's this? It looks important.
Oh,
Val might know something about it.
got a clue of the sort. Oh, that guy was ready for it. I don't know what's happening. He's dead. Alright, I got a key. We'll hit this box, and we're full on supplies now as well, so we'll go back to the settlement. Leather and iron. Is that it? It almost doesn't seem worth the little chests. We'll check out the that St. George's cloak here in a second. That's the new armor set that comes with the event, is the St. George armor set. I want to see what this is down the river here. I know this is raidable, but there's no. I don't think we'd be able to do it right now with all the full reinforcements and everything. That looks like another fort. Oops. Cause that looks like another fort. We have one down. Yeah. It's a bear cloak, so increases attack after impaling an enemy. Additional increase to speed. We got 2 chest keys and a St. George clue. Alright. Well, there's our first successful river raid. We maxed out our resources on the first go. Got a piece of gear. Someone actually played Pyramids of Ra for the Game Boy. Champion. Legend. So far, river raids are super cool. Big fan of this little, like, free update. Big fan so far. I like I liked raids in general in the game, so this gives me a pretty big reason to do this, even off stream. I'm curious if there's like an end to the river, and like at the end of the river is like this huge like castle or something. But it seems like hitting like the small camps or like the little villages aren't really worth it. It's worth hitting like the fortifications and the monasteries though. Like it seems like it's more useful to hit the bigger ones with less rate when you don't have as much reinforcement. And you hit like the little like the small camps in the villages when like your meter is full. That seems like the strat.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya.
Yeah.
Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. With enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Alright. Yom's Viking Hall. Apparently we don't get to see it. There we go.
Welcome to the Yom's Viking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Yom's Vikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
I'd gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor. My blade is always ready.
I long to join this crew, one all skalds will herald. There is always need for
I wonder what the
raiders.
ranking means.
My chance will
I will find much honor following you.
Let us join battle together and
Join
reap
your blade
glory's
to
bounty.
mine. Let's ring the sword song this day.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Up for some raiding?
River raid long. Oh. Oh shit. Longship cosmetics and tattoos. I don't give a shit about the tattoos, but longship stuff could be cool. So I have this. Find a piece of St. George's legendary armor in River X. I have 1 out of 2. The armor pieces are kept in certain large military locations. Does it look cool even? Oh, it does look good. Oh, damn. I see you, I see you. Ragnar's blade. Flannel and a thumbnail, good. I mean, it is a flannel shirt, but it's a hunting shirt. It's my outdoorsman shirt. Ochre case, chest key, armory key. I don't know what those are. I don't care. Okay, here we go. A clue describing a river that may contain more pieces of St. George's armor. I should find all the clues and bring them back to Vaughn and the settlement so he can chart them on his map. Okay. I don't want to go outside right now. It's 0 degrees right now, which is a heat wave compared to what it's been the last couple weeks. Right. Oh yeah, I need to talk to him to go on another river raid.
Up for some raiding?
I woke up this morning to negative
along here.
20
if you
something.
have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Okay. Oh, it even tells you how. Oh. Few river defenses, heavy river defenses. So I'm missing 1 gear out of this. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, actually. So I'm assuming this is gonna be just lit up with raids eventually. We're going back down to X. What? Oh yeah, I had one get killed, I forgot. You better be good. Alright. We need 450 supply to upgrade. Like, how are we gonna get that? I can only hold 200. A little confused on that one. 450 to upgrade, but I can only carry 200. Yeah, I bought, it had a black flag shield for the boat, so we got that for 10 opals. And then I bought a fire tree for 100 opals. So my settlement tree is on fire now. And I got black flag shields on my boat. Let's see. It was Yggdrasil. It was the world tree. That's the Helheim sail, yeah. We've had that sail for a long time. We just never used it. It's an ash tree. It's not supposed to be impressive. It's just a giant ash tree. It's all it is. It's not meant to glow or do anything fancy. It's just a giant ash tree that holds up the world. Right, let's go, boys.
More sail!
Yeah, we got raids to do here. I can carry. See, I can only carry 200 supplies, but yet the upgrade is 450. That doesn't even make sense in my brain. How that's supposed to work. Alright, we're not even gonna bother hitting the little villages. Pissy little things. Oh,
nothing here but ruins.
Oh, we've already. If we hit them, they're already done.
Off until someone rebuilds the place.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Many defenders here. Seems they were expecting us.
Oh my god. Dude, if I can I hope I can expect that in Paris, dude. So, that's cool. So, yeah, they have to, like... So, it's kind of, like, time-based, too. So, like, you can literally just tear up a piece of the river, but you can't just, like, repeatedly just keep knocking at it. Like, they have to rebuild eventually. That's cool as shit. Whoa, there's a barricade. Fire. Oh, literal fire. You all are dumb. Get out of the fire. Get hasty here. Can't really go back to the ship until we break the barricade. How we all looking? That one guy's already half dead. He stood in the fire like a fucking jabron. Can y'all just kill this idiot that's throwing stuff at you? You y'all dumb? Right, back to the boat, people. Play some stuff on Steam. Is there any way to even view hidden achievements as there is on PS4? You just gotta look up the achievements online. You've gotta look up the like game Steam achievements, and most people there's a bunch of websites that'll just give you a list of things. Yikes? Why is that yikes? I mean, hidden achievements and trophies are typically like story-driven trophies. They just put them hidden, that way they don't spoil the game for you.
Sail out!
This is we'll hit it. From downtown, Jesus. don't you get your health back, you bitch? I like how we have a guide down already, too. Can we I don't have 2 people down already. God damn it.
Thanks.
Hey, come here. Help me out here.
Which game are you talking about, Jedi? Supplies. Gear.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Probably needs a key, doesn't it? Oh, nope. Are you all really gonna die to a fucking snake? Jesus Christ. AI is dumb. I mean, sometimes it's not. I mean, sometimes it's just hidden shit. Like in this game here, like some of the off-story hidden trophies were get Mjolnir and Excalibur. Like those were hidden trophies. I would have never have gotten either one of them if I had just played through the story.
Let the sail out.
Do we dare attack? Fuck it. Oh, no. Okay. Well, never mind. Skipping that one, apparently. Get the sails open. The sails open again. We gotta keep going. Open the sails, dipshits. What do you mean? Oh! Turn around. Alright, if you fall and die, you're staying dead. Western. Well, get out of the way, idiot. Don't just stop in a push to the gate. How are you down already? You don't let a skirmisher beat your ass? Get up.
My thanks, Eivor.
Out of the way, stupid. How are you all, like, I don't understand how you all just fall over dead so easily. Get your ass up.
Thanks.
Literally just watched him fall over. Can I get you up now? I don't. Why? Hey AI, how about you not run into them and actually like fight them? That'd be good, wouldn't it? I literally spend more time reviving the AI than I do actually fighting. Well, I don't have any more rations, so y'all are fucked. Yep, don't have any more rations because y'all just want to fall over all the fucking time. Sorry. Bound to lose them when they just, all they do is just fucking fall over and they get hit once. Like, what do you expect to have happen? Especially when they got eaten literally by a fucking snake in the camp prior to this. Okay, well, apparently he just didn't want to be attacked. The other one. You guys not attack anything? Like, the AI is fucking useless. Like, who are they attacking over here? This one. You have 20 people against this one archer. Are you fucking kidding me? There. How do we get into this place or don't? Oh, need a river key. My ass.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, we had tower shield. I was saying that was the big thing that we could get out of this, so we're done with this river for now. As far as we're concerned, anyway. Was that it? Oh, there's the key. I already lost where the key was. Yeah, dude, the AI is not helpful at all. They are literally fucking useless. I have not seen a more useless AI in my life. Burning building, no problem. Oh, that's supposed to be what we're coming here for.
Give me a hand over here. Back to the ship.
Find that castle again. Alright, so the fortifications seem like the most likely place to get gear pieces. Something else down there, but I don't give a shit about it. Oh boy. Back to the ship. Yeah, I need to go. We need to go back to the settlement because these Vikings are fucking useless, and they're already dead. Like I had to revive like 5 people already. Yeah, yeet. Alright, they're all angry in this river now, so. Got a tower shield out of it though. We'll check that out. We lost another Gums Viking, but whatever. Hell with them. Because it takes a ration to get them up. I only have 3 rations, and I'm lucky to get another one if I loot it off somebody. And like 20 people went down like at the very start of that fight. Because no one can shoot archers apparently. What's that wooden stick coming at me at, 80 miles an hour? Oh man, someone on Twitter just followed me called "The government is the problem." Good one. Block. This person took a picture of their apartment building and they must have had a main water line bust in the hallway, and it froze. There's just icicles through the hallway. It's fucking brutal. Like, it sucks at what's happening down south, you know, with the power outages and the frozen, like the frozen water and everything else. Like, it sucks, but at the same time, like, I love seeing Southerners' reaction to snow and cold. I don't know where that picture was taken. Probably somewhere in the south. Like, I wish they had power and everything, you know, and whatnot. Because, like, not having power when it's cold out, shit's rough. But, it's also comedic to watch them try and scrape their windshields and whatnot. They'd be acting like other parts of the country have never, yeah. It's not like Minnesota has to deal with it literally every year for 6 months of the year. Like, it typically starts snowing in October here. It doesn't, to be fair, like, this type of cold, like the -20s or whatever that we've had for like wind chill, typically doesn't last this long, but we do get it.
Up for some raiding?
I have 200. I want to be able to, like, hold, like, look at this. Like, this doesn't make sense. Materials required 450. Oh, I can max hold 200, but I have a storage at my never mind. That makes a lot more sense now. Never mind. So I basically need to do, like, 2 more full carries back in order to afford the next cargo upgrade. No. I completed this quest, didn't I? I need to get 2 pieces out of Severn River. Okay.
Up for some raiding?
You could just carry more in a single go, yeah. We need to go to the Severn. It's like, this place is just fucked right now. So we go here. You look good. But you. Why are you on cooldown? I'm curious about something. I upgraded my...
If you need a steady hand by ship or plane, you found me.
He's in full berserker here.
I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Like, I don't understand, like, the ranks mean. Like, how do I get, like, bigger rank people?
There is much honor to be earned fighting by you. I'll be here should you call again.
Oh. Build that again. to tell you on the hidden achievements. They've been around since achievements have been a thing. Honestly. And they'll be around forever.
If you would have me, Eivor, my weapon, All-Father, grants my time will soon come.
So you're still rank 1.
Take me on. Should you change your mind, I will be
rank
here.
2. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple rank 2s.
I will find much honor following you.
I don't understand what makes him a rank 2 though. That I don't fully understand. Like if I go to my thing here, but hey, change my guy to this. Like, does that is the gear is what tells him?
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
So if I gave him like my full Thor gear, I don't think I can give him the full Thor gear, unfortunately. So if I gave him the full Berserker gear. I'll wait to check out that shield. Let's go check out that new shield that we got. Ain't bad looking. Oh. Oh yeah, it has that.
I must take my leave.
Like, is this just like a level 1 clown?
Long have I waited for the chance to serve. I will eagerly await your return, Eivor.
You'll never serve under me. You hear me? Never. Dude, I did, so like I ate 2,000-ish worth of calories today, right? And I didn't eat proper 2,000 worth of calories. And I am hungry as
Up for
fuck
some
right
raiding?
now. Yeah, that's my dude. I had a son of Baconator with a large fry and a large drink. That was like 1,500 calories right there. That's all I had to eat today, though. Well, that's not true. I went to Dunkin' and got a coffee and a Boston cream. But the issue with so I like Dunkin'. I love Dunkin' actually, and their donuts. The problem is, since it's Valentine's Day, they make these heart-shaped donuts, and the heart-shaped donuts are filled weird because they're not a regular fucking donut. They're not a circle. They're heart-shaped, and it's like, so all the cream is on like one side of the donut, not throughout the donut. And it's like, come on. Get this shit out of here. No one wants a heart-shaped donut. So I had a Boston cream, a coffee, a 7-Up, and then a number 2. Yeah, Boston creams are my favorite donuts. about the only donut I'll eat, the Boston cream. But I was just like heart-shaped bullshit. And I didn't want to cook tonight, even though I already had like chicken already like pre-cooked and everything else. I didn't want to cook anything tonight when I got home from work because I was at the office today. So I just ran to Wendy's and got a number 2. And that was literally like all of my calories for the day. So like, yeah, it was 1,500 calories just for that stupid meal. Interesting, that's showing up like that already. There's something there. For sure. Let's go this way. I'm not gonna hit any of the big ones or the small ones right away. I'll do those like last, I think. We're gonna do the big ones first. Like this small village we're not gonna hit at all.
Let the sail out!
Not worth it. But yeah, I can only carry 200 right now. So in order for me to hit the 450, I need to do three full raids basically. In order to upgrade the cargo on the ship. Which I'm gonna assume it would only increase by 100. This seems to be how easy.
Control yourself.
Bumpy ride, but we're through. Shortcut, chat. They'll never see us coming, chat. We're apparently climbing the mast. Let's go, boys. That guy gets fucked. Kingsman. Why can't y'all fight like that the last time? Open the door, please. Walk out the door, please. Oh, we've done this monastery before. It's like the same one we had last time. Foreign supplies. Help is on the way, dear. There's an ability here too. Foreign supplies. Off. There's a key back there. I'm gonna grab this key quick. Fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin, here we go. Let's get a big bream off that guy. Not fall down. Alright, we need to figure out how to get down. Alright, chat, what we got in here?
Come, help me with this.
More supplies. Oh, we're almost maxed out on supplies already.
Come.
I need to figure out a way down. So I don't think this is a way. There's like a well or something. The fuck? Watch out for that crack right there. Good lord. How's our team looking? Dude, Tassie guy is fucking shit pushed in. Dude, that raised the reinforcement to full after 1. Good grief. I need to find a way down. Like, I know there's this way down. Why? Just fucking slide under it, dude. Why is this such a complicated task? No. Shoulder bash. Alright, back to the boat.
Eivor! Gott að sjá þig.
Run up the sail!
Not worth. That monastery was good, man. That gave us 150 supply, though. Pretty okay with that. Eivor is the first one off the boat, and pretty much the first one up the hill. Let's go. Yeah, Valhalla does not interest me in the least. It's just literally Ark, but with Vikings. Shit. Try and reverse that. Rough team. Good God. Alright. Force open. Convinced the price is the only selling point in the game. Get out of the way, you idiot! Fall Guys is fun. Just get repetitive. That was the biggest issue with Fall Guys. It was just repetitive. I played it for a couple hours the other day just to see like what's new, and I ended up getting. I played it for a couple hours the other day just to see like what was new, and I literally got like the same maps I got in season 1. I was just like, what? So literally like nothing is new. It seems like that game. All right, so. We're at a dividing point right now because I need to go back because we're full on supplies. But at the same time, like, this place is pissed at us now. And Tassie just ain't looking good. We're full on supplies anyway, so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I tried watching a few people play Valheim. I'm just like, just doesn't look good. Like, nothing about it looks fun. Then again, I'm not big into like survival games like that either. But it's Vikings, kinda. It's not even like full Viking, like the only thing that makes it Viking is that it's called Valheim and the premise is paganism. You know, like I don't know. I don't see the hype in it at all. It's literally a fucking Ark game reskinned. It's every other fucking survival game in existence that's in early access. I already have an issue with early access games to begin with. Yeah, there really isn't. Oh, you can summon bosses. Big fucking deal. We can go play if I want to fight a big ass Norse god, I'll go play God of War. Where there's actually like uniqueness to the combat. Yeah, I don't get the hype in Valheim. Like I said, I've watched a few people. I've watched Luke play it, watched Dance Gaming play it, watched a few other people play it. I'm just like, I don't get it. I truly don't understand it. Yeah, I mean, they're having a time of their life with it, and they look genuinely having fun with the game. It's just not my type of game. Oh, we ranked up. Fuck yeah. Who's this jabron? Who's this jabron? I'll cut him.
Up for some raiding?
I wonder how much I can upgrade this. 600. Who are you?
With my blade at your
Rank
side,
1, what a chump.
you have need of my strength.
Oh, no rank 1s on my team.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. My blade is always ready.
Oh, dual spears. Rank 1. Wait.
Up for some raiding?
Up for some raiding? It's the moderate river defense now. Actually, go back. We have the one book of knowledge. We need to get a river map clue and the 2 gears weapon. My guy must be taking a break. My guy's not even on here. Bond ranked up means it's like, I'm done. Catch y'all later. Oh no, there he is. Never mind. Yeah, it's just not our cup of tea. I think I'd like the game depending on the people I'd play with. Like if we get into like some like heavy RP stuff, I think I would really like the game a lot. Like if I were to play with like Burke Black or someone like that, right? Like who does like fairly heavy RP and like really gets into the game in that level, I think I would enjoy that game. But to just merely play the game, build, and just do like the meta game, no, hard pass. Be bored out of my fucking mind. Right, it's like GTA. It's like GTA, for example. Right, when you play GTA base game, you can only do so much. Right, like you play the game for 100 hours. At the 100-hour mark, like you're done. Like you've done everything. You've done the main story. You've done the stock market. Like you're done. Like you've hit that threshold. Like you metaed the game and it's done. Versus like if you RP in the game, like every day is different, right? There's something new every day. Like yeah, you'll still be like stealing or working or doing whatever it is that you're doing, but every day is a different story. Like there's no end to it unless you decide to end your character, right? And like that's the thing with like the survival type games. It's like you could play the meta stuff, right? But there's gonna be a hard start and a hard end to it eventually. It's like Minecraft, right? What's the goal of Minecraft? To kill the end dragon. But if you can like find a group of people to actually have like fun and like get into it and like get their hands dirty in it with some RP stuff and whatnot, then you can make that last a bit longer and actually get some immersion and some like actual like content out of it and whatnot. Oh, these people are angry.
Ready. Many defenders here. It seems they were expecting us.
Oh. Get fucked.
Fire! Fire!
You broke your body, Ray.
Erge scum!
Ready, foes! Fire! 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 Fire!
trust those bottles.
Fire! Ready!
Are you
Fire! Ready! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Hello?
Fire! Fire!
You broke your party rate. Now teach and lead others. Why not retire to a farm in the riches?
A farm? That sounds terribly boring compared to teaching. What's the use of living a life?
Full Vikingish attire.
Legacy?
Too hot. Too hot. All those fucking turkeys. And you have to be careful what kind of shit you have on Twitch. If you show like any type of weaponry at all, like you're just fucked. Like you couldn't have like an axe or anything next to you or whatnot. Josh said kill those turkeys, but it's like you literally just be sitting there with somebody's fighting a snake again, aren't they? It's a weapon. Can't have any weapons on stream. Against TOS. Against TOS.
Get back to the ship.
I have real axes. Fuck you, turkey.
The lives we live are but the spindles thereby. Strengthen our bonds. We build something greater than ourselves.
It's like I have the chaos blades over there on my couch right now that I eventually want to hang up or put onto a shelf. And like I could wall mount them and have them in the background of the stream and be fine probably because they're a prop. But to like swing them around and be an asshole with them on camera, I'd probably get in trouble. Getting fucked first. Need food. In real life and in game. Oh! Get out of here. I don't know where that other archer went.
All lends me strength.
When I think this game will hit Steam, never. A lot of companies are really anti-Steam right now. I don't think Ubisoft will put this on anything other than Epic and Ubisoft Store. It's on Epic right now. But I think there's a lot of game companies avoiding Steam because of Steam's practices and Steam's what's the word I'm looking for? Fee.
Hey, can't do this alone.
That's why Epic has gotten so much attention lately. Hello, friends? Hello, team? Team? Hello, team? The door's open.
Some good loot
Hey,
here.
come here.
Hello, team? You just gonna stand there? Alright. So you think it wise to download the Epic launcher? I mean, yeah, you get free games every like couple weeks. Yeah,
That's it.
100%.
Back to the ship.
I have the entire Batman trilogy for free on Epic. Yeah, they give you free games every couple weeks. It's super worth it. Key. I didn't see any key in this place though. Kinda. Weirded out by that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Missed out on so much already. I mean, I've missed out on free games as well too. I've had Epic launchers since Fortnite Season 1. This is a trap.
Foes! Fire! I'll finish you!
Fire! Bows! Ready bows!
What do you think you're doing?
Let the sail out!
See ya, nerds. So much raiding happening. Oh, it's a big camp. Camp that everyone just got owned on last time. Oh, okay. Fuck out of here.
Give me a hand with this.
I don't even know what's free out right now. I don't have Epic open right now. But it's definitely worth it. I mean, free games, man. Like even if you never buy anything off Epic ever, like free games are free games, and they're pretty decent games from the looks of them all. So last time I remember, the key was literally like right there. I'm fucking scared. Still ain't scared. Mjolnir is never scared. Keep pushing. Oh, the slow-mo. Guys like that shooting? Getting really quick with the hunter bow. Force open.
Come, help me with this.
There's nothing in here. Interesting. Stuck. Still more in there. Like we didn't hit nearly everything. Like we still missed out on a lot. Maybe we did hit everything though. Oh, there's a big chest in here, that's right. That's right. I need you to not do that, Eivor. Jesus Christ.
Ah, shit! Shit!
Give me a hand over here.
Door's open. Come on in.
Hey, come here a moment.
Door's fucking open.
Come, without stayed our welcome.
A shitty raid right there, honestly. We got what, like 2 supplies out of that?
Huh?
Didn't get much, that's for sure.
More
I like how we're just gonna push our luck now. Actually, the bell's not full yet. Vaughn is hurt. What about it though?
Green sail.
I don't trust this.
Run up the sail.
God, I can't row up the current. See you guys. Catch y'all later. This will probably give us our 200 supply limit right here. This is a haul. Good lord. Ciao, Cox.
You're finished.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I pressed the R2 button, but whatever. Let's do that instead. It's fine. Saw him crushed. Does it at least have a wish list? Yeah, I think so.
Justice awaits, coward!
I believe so. I never bought anything off of it. I literally just use it for free games. I use GOG to tie all my stuff together. So like I have the... So I have like Epic and Steam and all of that.
Help me out here.
Epic, Steam, Ubisoft, you know, all of that. And then I use GOG to tie everything together. That way I don't have to have like four programs opened at once. I can show you after stream. Alright. We are maxed out on supplies. That's probably what this was. Yep. Alright, well, let's go back to the boat, I guess. And trade in the supplies. What I'll probably do then is just do a quick 50 run and upgrade my cargo so we can stay out longer. There's literally no point in me going anymore right now with max cargo limit. Yeah, you have to play around with it. Like I said, I use GOG for a lot of my stuff now. Like, I still buy games on Steam, but I use GOG to, like, install and play through now. If I'm doing stuff on PC. And honestly, a lot of the stuff that I play on PC now is, like, old MS-DOS stuff. Burger and fries, oh yeah. Homemade burger and fries? I should do that. I should blanch some fries overnight and get them ready for tomorrow. Requires me to go cut a potato though. IHOP. Oh, that's right, IHOP sells burgers, I forgot. I haven't had IHOP in years. I don't even remember the last time I had IHOP, honestly. Let me have a lot. I love French fries. Big fan of French fries. I like potatoes just in general. Last night I made baked potatoes, chicken, and green beans last night. Pull up a picture. Oh, did I not take a picture of it? I must not have. That sucks. This was pasta night 2 or 3 nights ago. That was pasta night. I apparently didn't take a picture of dinner last night. Yeah, I made two baked potatoes in the air fryer with seasoned skins, and then chicken breast and green beans. Yeah, that was spaghetti and meatballs with garlic roasted spaghetti sauce. Yeah, I do touch up my... Yeah, it's probably weird with the webcam. I can DM it. I like cooking. I cook for Darkwater's probably not in chat, but I cook for Darkwater whenever he's down.
All Father favors you. I stand ready should you have need.
Give me a bench.
I will only accept rank 2 Vikings now. I don't think I have 450 yet, do I? I think I only got 400. I DM'd you a picture of it. $350. Alright, let's go out and get 100 supply. Severn is pretty angry with us, so let's go to River X. Ravioli is easy. Ravioli is easy as shit to make. My grandma and I used to make homemade ravioli all the time. Grew up in an Italian family. Know a thing or two about pasta-based dishes. Gnocchi is easy to make too. The only hard part about gnocchi is you can overcook it. If you overcook it, then it's gross. Restaurant here called Lorenzo's. I'm looking for the best. The hardest pasta I've ever made was tortellini. I refuse to ever make tortellini again. Made it once. Long time ago. Absolutely hated it. I touch up my pictures too. But I also take big pictures. Like I do a lot of photography in my free time. Like here, I'll show you a picture I took today from my office window. Yeah, no, I do a lot of photography on my spare time.
Sail! Catch the wind!
So I'm always looking at angles and lights and everything. These poor people right here literally just rebuilt their village and we're about to go pillage it again. That's right outside my office window. Come here, dummy.
Give me a hand with this.
What else do I got? I can show you.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Must have deleted a bunch of pictures off my phone. There you go, there's a chicken salad right there. You have that too. I must have deleted a ton of pictures off my phone though. They're all on my Instagram now. I can't wait to play this in my free time off stream. Get all the stuff. We need another 50 more supplies. I could go hit this up. I'm curious what's more downriver. Like, I could hit that, sure. I'm way more curious, like, what's, like, at the end of the river, right? There's gotta be an end to the river, right? Like, I don't think we hit the Incaster Monastery at all. Oh no, we did hit the monastery, that's right. No, we did. We didn't go beyond it though. This was the monastery coming up, right? Yeah. Like, I'm curious, like, what's, like... Because, like, this is as high as it goes, so this must loop around. Because that's the monastery. Like, we didn't hit this at all. This looks like something worthwhile hitting. What I typically do when it comes to like hidden trophies and stuff is I play through the game first. I play through the game first and beat it and see all the story and everything to it. And then if I have hidden trophies after that, I go and just look up the trophies.
You're finished.
Pray for your sins.
Pray for your sins. Pray for your sins, chat.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Like, this game had a bunch of hidden achievements. Supplies.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Grab these for rations. Arrows, or is that a key? Arrows. Some of them will be, I promise you. I promise you, like, hidden achievements are put in to avoid spoilers or to like give a surprise to a player. Like I said, like there were hidden achievements for this game that aren't a part of the story. Like Mjolnir and Excalibur are not a part of the main story for this game. Like you can play and beat the game without them. But they're hidden achievements because the developers didn't want to say like, hey, Mjolnir and Excalibur is in the game. Oh, I don't want to go this way, I'm going to go the other way. Yeah, no, there's going to be hidden achievements that you will miss. promise. If it's not in Resident Evil, they'll be in some other game. I promise it will happen. Got over there. I'm gonna keep going forward.
No other man.
I want to see like if there's like a castle or something that we can raid.
Master.
Like, what's our? We're fine.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run up the sail.
Like, this is another town. Like, there's something big right there. Like, this looks like a fortress. Stole my kill, what an asshole.
Get round the sides. I'll stage your welcome.
Dude, having the tier 2s are great, man. Tier 2s actually make a pretty big difference.
Together, lads. We have to look here and face me.
Well, you'll all die of fire damage.
We have this.
Ow, rude. Rude. Rude.
Pleasure's all mine.
Settle down, idiot. That'll work. Who the hell knocked you down? Get up. You knock. Yikes. Open the door, dummy. Portal? Oh. Not a portal.
Time you die.
Jesus God!
I think they were expecting a guy wildly running at them. How do we get into this place? What else is shooting at us? Poison. Hello? Drop down. There you go. Alright, who's the wise guy up here?
Give me a hand!
And I never follow trophy walkthroughs. I always just come up with my own plan. Trophy walkthroughs ruin the game. Eat my ass. Oh, nope, drop down. There you go.
Come, help me with this.
More supplies. Oh, wow. We're not done here yet. Let's go up here.
Take the coward off!
I feel like I've been better off just doing these raids by myself. The tier 2 Vikings definitely help. Way more than the tier 1s, but not by much. More supplies, that puts us at limit.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Yeah, that puts us at limit. I wonder if I could hit. There's something like blocking. Oh! Game's cheating. There we go. Don't think that's the intended way of doing that, but... Oh, now you're supposed to slide on it, remember? Definitely wasn't the intended way of doing it, that's for sure. Okie doke. Good work, team. We can go back, we could upgrade our cargo limit now. No one's really hurt at all. Yeah, so that's the fortress on the X. So that's like the big boy camp, basically. I don't think we can go through here. This looks pretty foobarred. We can test it out though quick. I think the animus wall will just pop up.
Hey!
So that's the big boy right there. That's the granddaddy of it all. Yeah, that's all blocked off. So we've discovered pretty much all of this now. We haven't discovered this yet, but all right. Back to the settlement. Because we're max cargo, so no point in. So there's no point in going on. I wonder if like the 450 upgrade is only gonna upgrade us by like 100, which honestly isn't that much. Honestly, it'd be nice if it upgraded us to like by 200. We'll see though. We'll see here soon. Oh, chat, I got my big shelf in yesterday. I haven't built it yet though. It's still in the box. I need to like clean this like section of the wall off. I don't think it came with wall anchors either, so I need to buy some wall anchors for it. I'm a big stickler on wall anchoring bookshelves, especially tall bookshelves. Big stickler. I'm one of those people that like if you don't anchor like your big, if your tall bookshelves or your heavy dressers and shit, I judge you pretty hard. Especially if you have children. I remember as a kid I used to climb my dresser all the time, and the amount of times I've either like come close to knocking my dresser over or like having the drawers fall out onto my feet. It's never anchored. Furniture back in my day was never anchored as a kid. Yeah, you learned the hard way to do whether you did something or not. I've only ever written a couple of guides in my time. I've written I think 2 or 3 guides for retro games. They're fun to do, but like no one reads them.
Up for some raiding?
Up for some raiding? Next one's 750. I'm curious how much
We are happy to make improvements.
Curious what our capacity is now in that boat.
Skulls say the great day. If not now, then next time.
Great Eivor, return when you have need of my strength.
Let us sweat together. I will eagerly await your return, Eivor.
I think there's a lack of rank 2s because no one has really like put time into the patch yet. I think that's the big problem right now with rank 2s. Like I just don't think there's that many.
Up for some raiding?
With the patch literally coming out today. Alright, we get to see what our capacity is now. If it's 300, it only went up 100. Which I'm hoping it went up to 400, but we'll see. That'd make life a lot easier, that's for sure. Then we'll hit some of the undiscovered raids. Nope. Free, limited time content. No trophies. But there's a set of gear that I want out of it though. And new skills. There's new skills, there's a new set of gear. Yeah, this is over next Friday. Just like Yuletide. Yuletide was like 3 weeks long. This is a week and a half or 2 weeks long. Odyssey had limited time things throughout the game too. Seasonal events is what they called. And not many single player games do. I think they do it for Assassin's Creed because I think they're gonna start doing it every other year for Assassin's Creed because the games are so damn big. Although rumor has it there's gonna be a new one. I think hopefully next year. Hopefully not this year. So like once the 26th hits, like this content's gone. Like river raids are gone once the 26th hits. Then we go back to base Valhalla, which means we go back to not playing Assassin's Creed. I mean, if it does roll around again, it probably has something new. Probably have different gear or something. And honestly, by that time, I'll forget about it and not care and won't play it again. Like, basically, like, once the second DLC is out, I probably won't play the game again. What river are we on? Oh, we're on X, yeah. Oh, I just didn't hit this last time. That's why it's still standing. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, I was gonna see how much supply I got. 300. Fuck, it only went up 100. Ugh. Heck. It only went up 100. That sucks. That super sucks. Let's hit that, I guess. So that means the 750 upgrade is gonna put us to 400. It's so much resource for such a little upgrade. better watch your ass. Ow, rude. What'd you get? Yeah, an asshole. Alright, boys, burn it down. Y'all are not doing a very good job burning it down. Just throw that out there.
Hey, come here a moment.
Hello? Someone? Anyone?
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Where do we get out of the box? I'm assuming supplies. We didn't get any supplies. We just got a ration out of that box. Fucking useless. Fucking. Yeah, you better run. Ah, fucking useless.
Eivor! Eivor!
We don't know what that camp is yet. We don't know what these two are yet either. Yeah, oh, a fucking ration. Good deal. I'm curious if like the pieces of St. George's gear is all going to be contributed to the raids, or if you're going to have to venture out into the wilderness a little bit. Town folk better run. We got another farm.
Reavers! Run for your life for that!
Stole my kill. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Supplies or another ration? Are you fucking kidding me? Another ration. Get real. So dumb.
Hey!
Run up the sail!
So dumb. So I wonder if the fortifications are a once-a-day raid, and everything else is different. I can raid that monastery again. A little confused with like the respawn time for these cities. Yeah, we were supposed to do Batman this week, chat, but it wasn't.
The sail! Raise the
I wasn't feeling it, honestly.
Set the mast up! Take the mast down.
Can't pull the sails up early. Oh yeah, do I have enough to get new abilities? So we're missing 2 abilities right now. I haven't leveled up yet to get another skill, so soon though. I wonder if they're expecting people to hit 408 with river raids, because that's going to be tough. Because like max level 400, man, it's already tough to hit 400. Like, it takes a long time. Like 408's already going to take forever because there's no quests to do really. It's just all killing. The kills only give you like 10 or 20 XP. Oh, these are red. Oh, these are angry people. Oh, these are real angry people. Oh, you're not red though. Oh. Well, that archer was real fucking angry, that's for sure. Got you, fam. Where are those arrows at? There we go. I got another big bream. There, he met his god.
Give me a hand with this.
Unless there's some XP exploit that no one knows about. Even with an exploit, this is gonna take 100 years to do. You just don't get enough XP. Well, they apparently didn't like me killing that donkey. Like I said, you only get like 10 or 15 XP per kill. You climb? You don't get a ton. So like, even if someone found an exploit where they just found like an infinite spawn of enemies to kill, like it's still gonna take 100 years to level up. Alright, so that monastery just was not worth the second hit, that's for sure. You got what, 50 supply out of that? Oops, stain. We're on full alert now too.
Yeah.
Like there's a couple of quests, right? Like the get St. George's Arbor and stuff like that, but like in the base game there's just so much side quests that will level you up. Why can't I put up my sail? Whatever. We've only gotten 100 supplies. Right, we torched that place earlier. Come on, you can make the turn. I know it's hard. A village? Oh, that guy got fucked. Those rank 2 people just owned them guys. That was awesome.
What's going on?
Up. Alright. In the barn.
Come, help me with this.
Come on, Chief. All rations. Oh, Magewell. Alright, well. Done here, I guess. I'm assuming this raid will be a thing until someone...
Ah! That burns! Ah! Shit! Shit!
There. We'll eat a rash, and that way we can actually
come here.
Open this. Actually have the raid completed. Hello, friend? You just gonna stand there and look at me?
Give me a hand!
Alright.
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Now it's done. Whoever hear that, alright, let's get back to the ship, then it's the raid's done. So because we couldn't loot that ration since everyone was full on rations.
Eivor! What does y'all think?
We're still 200 supplies short of where I want to be. I want to go back with full supplies. I can't find any goddamn place with supplies. I like how the open sail thing just doesn't work. All the river works fine. Open sails doesn't though. It must have broke sails in that little side river.
Bring the mast down. Mast up. Sail. Catch the wind.
Alright, well, another village. There's a whole lot of nothing again. Oh, I got 2 skill points for leveling.
Won't take long.
I love spam. My favorite. Hell, why can't I open this? In combat? Am I just broken? Oh, rations. Of course. Oh wait, I'm already hurt. Perfect. Got a spam email. It's like, I have hacked your account because you watched a video clip on my work account. I'm like, I don't watch videos on my work account. Alright, good one. It's like, I will send the video and all the pictures to your 16 contacts. I'm like, I want 16 contacts, but you do what you want to do, champ. You do you. I won't stop you. Hopefully it's a good video clip. What kind of things do you think he'd tweet out or post? Well, he definitely would take selfies. Like, he'd probably be like, just got done raiding another village. AMA. Hashtag Viking life. That's the only other raid we haven't discovered. Yeah, it's the only raid we have available to us right now. Oh, sales are fixed. Then we have to like wait for a full respawn on this again. Yeah, I don't know what the respawn is for this stuff. It seems fairly quick for like the smaller things. But I wonder if like the fortresses are like a day respawn or something. Which would make sense. That's I mean that's how you'd prolong the content for sure. Came out, boys.
Thor lends me strength.
Meet your fate. There goes your battle, dog. Damn you!
Dude, my guy's a tier 2 flailing machine.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Yay, supplies! Oh, we have a down person. Oh, my leg! You all will die from fire, I don't give a shit.
That's it! Back to the ship!
My thanks, Eivor.
I think that requires a key. Well, we've hit every raid in this river now. We can go back to Severn. It didn't need a key, but still pretty useless.
No! Ow! Ow!
I'm on fire! Let's uppercut the cock.
Hey!
Yeah, I think that's literally all the raids in this river now complete. Yep. Well, all active raids, I guess. I guess we could check the fortifications to see if they're up. Oh, I wonder if the rate icon only shows up once a day for you for like big things, so like people can't like sit there and just complete it all in one night. Let's find out. Let's do a fortress quick. I have a hunch as to how the DLC works, or not DLC, the seasonal event works. I have a hunch. I also got skills. I don't care. We're gonna get them all eventually anyway. I think the only two I'm missing now are. Only one I'm missing is that one. I'm literally only missing one more of the new skills. Like this ruin right here, like there's definitely something here. Right, there's definitely something in these ruins that we don't know about yet. Are we just stuck?
Run up the sail!
It's like, see, it's like there's a raid icon. It's like there's a raid symbol right here in the water. We're gonna go raid it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid it.
Sail down!
I hate how I have to stop the boat sometimes. It's like this is a fortress.
Let's go, viking!
But you see, like, we didn't get, like, the raid started banner at all this time. Skirmishers. Pissed off a chicken. So yeah, I think if we open this is gonna be a ration.
Help me out here.
Because like these doors aren't locked anymore either. Hello, people? Hello? Hello, help?
Hey, come here a moment.
Okay, those are supplies. Wow, they're dumb. AI is real dumb. Yeah, it's like this raid is done.
We're done here. Come on.
Yeah, so like the monasteries looks like you can re-hit, but you're probably not gonna get. So like even these are still trapped from when I was first here, like an hour or so ago. So I don't know if it's worth like re-hitting like the monasteries. Let's go back to Severin and we'll explore the river there. And this place is pretty angry at us right now. Cause there's 7. Cause like we could probably still get the quest done. Oh shit! It's 1 o'clock in the morning already. Good lord. I lost track of time. I'm having a lot of fun with this Yule Fest or the seasonal stuff right now. I didn't realize we've been streaming for 3.5 hours already. No, we're not done yet. I want to go through Severin, but because like we still have the quest to get like the 2 pieces of St. George's armor from the Severin River. Then obviously we have to get the 6 more pieces of St. George's notes. But I wonder if those are daily. Like I wonder if you can only get them like once per day or something like that. Because if there's gotta be some sort of catch with this. I'm curious to log in tomorrow and see if there's raid icons that pop up again, or if they're different rivers. That could be another thing too. They could be different rivers, which would be interesting, but also kind of shitty at the same time. Or if they're adding rivers, I don't know yet. I'm curious to see it, but. I'll tell you what though, the addition of the tier 2 Vikings that we have now, the 3 tier 2s that we have, shit goes down real quick. My guy's a flailing machine too.
See this?
Take me, Eivor. I
Nope.
stand
You're only
ready
rank
should
1.
you
I'm not
have
gonna
me.
take you.
Nowhere I'd rather. Should you change your mind?
Nope. You're rank 1. I
With the
won't.
strength you require, I'll be here should you
Nope.
call
You're
again.
rank 1. Won't care. Limp Daddy 7. Fucking right, dude. Unlock rank 2. Yo, like, oh, okay, so I pay 600, I can get rank 2s in there. I wonder what the highest rank is. 3 maybe?
Up for some raiding?
Up for some raiding? Do want this up, but 200 is expensive right now. So if I get another 300, I can upgrade the, oops. I can upgrade the hall.
Up for some raiding?
Because I'd assume we're going to go up along this coast, right? I would just assume so. Like, foreign supplies plentiful. So here the river defenses are down. So here you can see that we've gotten everything. All unique stuff out of here. But we're missing 2 gear / weapons and a river clue here. I did not realize it was 1:45 already. This is what happens when I play Valhalla, though. Like, I get so entranced into the game, I lose track of time. Terrifying, actually. Not many games can do that to me anymore. Yeah, not many games can really pull me in like that anymore. Like, even older Assassin's Creed games, I just like, oh, I've probably been playing for like 3 hours, and sure enough, like 3 hours later. I don't know what our next Assassin's Creed game's gonna be yet, though. I'm thinking Black Flag. That's the only Assassin's Creed game I haven't played yet. I've played every game in the series except for Black Flag. And everyone raves and says it's the best Assassin's Creed in the series, which I'm highly doubting. I'll either do Black Flag or I'll probably do Brotherhood. I haven't decided. I have a Black Flag poster in the hallway. I have a bunch of Assassin's Creed posters. I have an Odyssey or a Origins poster over there. I have a bunch of like Assassin's Creed like wall decor stuff. I just don't have. The only Assassin's Creed stuff I have hung up is that though. A lot of it I've taken down.
Run up the sail.
So we don't know much about this river, do we? Yeah, not really. Like, there's probably something here. Because, like, when we came through, like, we literally just went up like this. Pretty much. So, like, let's hit this. I don't want to hit that yet. The problem is, like, if you get the reinforcement shit too high early on, you have to go through all the bullshit of, like, blockades and whatnot. While if you can get in there deep right away, you don't have to worry about that stuff at all. Then you can just work your way out. I will say though, I'm really enjoying the river raid patch though. Super, super enjoying it. It doesn't look like much, honestly. It doesn't look like much, and it doesn't seem like it offers much. But like, I loved raiding in this game, and honestly, I felt like there just wasn't enough raids in the base game. So having a patch that's just dedicated to raiding is perfect for me. Like, this should be a fairly big raid right here. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Hey, can't do
there was no one here to fight. We literally just walked in. Cool, ration. There was no one here to fight.
Hey, come here.
Yep. I mean, I got rations at least. But...
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Wow, that was it? Wow. I was expecting, since it's... okay. I was expecting a bit more from this place, but whatever. Watch out, cock! If I play Black Flag, chat, maybe I'll dress up as a pirate.
What are you doing?
So that is the premise of Black Flag. I'm kind of gonna go like up in here. So there's gotta be a big old fortress at the end of this place.
Sail! Catch the wind!
I probably won't do the eye patch thing though. My depth perception is already terrible with 2 eyes. Couldn't imagine it with 1. That's probably a fortress right there. Not the one I kind of want to hit. I want to hit the really big one. That's like at the peak of the river. So this is an ambush spot 100%. There's gotta be something back here. This is a very interesting, this is a very different river than the one that we just were on. Like the one we were just on, like, is like a big loop. I don't think this one's a big loop at all. I think this one hard stops at a location, which is right there. And that's where I'm aiming to go right now. Well, maybe it does loop around back here. There's honestly like a lot of nothing in this river. We're hitting this right now. I'm assuming this is a monastery. No. I wonder if there's no reinforcements back here because we haven't hit anything. Like, the red bell at the top left corner isn't. There's nothing there. So I wonder if we're just gonna be able to get through all this like smooth sailing. Like the key. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies right there. So not completely smooth sailing. But smooth sailing enough. I mean, not really, no. Easy mode. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, that guys took my kill. Got some fighting going on there.
Help me out here.
Mediocre, yeah. A little bit. See ya, kidsman. That's brutal, dude. It's so good. Oh. That marksman's red. It still went down like a bitch. Is there nothing in here? We just break down that door for nothing? Apparently. Something. It's like now there should be, after we complete this, there should be some fillage into that bar. Alright, supplies are good. We need a full cargo ship back to upgrade our thing, so.
Feel great.
Still don't know how to get down to this one. Like I see the grate here, but I don't see how to get down. The tough part about this is I can't use my Raven for anything. Honestly, that's been the tough part. I can't use my Raven for stuff. Another key in here, I think. Bitch. There's our St. George clue. Civilian casualties. What? It's not my fault they ran through the fire. How's that my fault? Well, they should be running into the fire. That's not my fault. Sorry that your AI is fucking stupid.
Hey, come here a moment.
Good takings here.
All the supplies.
Oh, let's go.
That's the entire raid. So that's probably. Oh my god, I don't know how to get into there. It's gonna bother me a little bit that I don't know how to get down there. Whatever, fuck it. Alright, so we got a thing, we got a St. George thing. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything at all. Gotcha. This says take it back to... Okay, so now our thing is completely filled. Ooh. A couple of our boys took a beating too. So our thing is completely filled now after that. So I kind of want to go through this way. Just to have this river explored, basically. How many, what are our supplies at? 150 at 300. I don't know if I'll hit 300 this run. I have a few people ready to go down, but I do have rations to pull them up if needed. Small camp. Shoot at me again, see what happens. Nothing. She died.
Good thunder here.
Give me a hand.
Supplies? Any one of you two want to help push this box open? No? Alright, see you, bud. Anyone? Anyone at all?
We're done here. Come on.
What was it? Was it just a ration? Did I miss what I looted? I'm gonna assume it's a ration then.
Eivor! Eivor!
knew it. Another small camp. Yeah, I knew one person would at least go down.
Thanks, Avon.
I knew at least one would go down.
Give me a hand with this.
The best part of that is just like, what do you do when you see a Viking run and slide at you with 2 warhammers in his hand?
Out over here.
Hey, come here.
Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright, we got supplies. That's good. Take supplies.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Oh, we're done here. Well, certainly wasn't much here, was there? Pig on the loose.
Hey!
Alright. Oh, this like wraps around. Wow, this is a big river actually. It's a big river, there's a lot of stuff spread out.
Sail out!
This has to be a fortress right here. Need what, like 100 more supplies? Help us. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. The old double team.
Give me a hand here.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, St. George's trousers. There we go. Got the boots. Almost got the full gear set already. Yeet! Rude.
Where you're going?
Whack. Someone's blowing shit up. Hello, friends.
Give me a hand with this. Take the coward off. Come, bloodbag.
Come, help me with this.
That'd be great if this is like the second piece of St. George's armor. I gotta pick those two up. Supplies. What is that, 250? 250 at 300?
My thanks.
Alright, for max supplies. Alright. That'll work. Oh, someone's down. A bunch of people are apparently down, magically.
My thanks, Abel.
Oh, they blew up with the thing.
Shit! Shit!
My thanks, Abel.
We need to find food quick for a ration. Alright, that person got lucky. The person that got lucky, I was able to find a berry to get a ration out.
My thanks!
Otherwise, they had been toast. And not the good kind of toast. The super burnt kind of toast that no one likes. Yeah, alright, so we had a lot of people get down in that, so we'll head back. We're full on supplies right now, in a way. So, we'll head back. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, though. So we have an outpost here. This is probably more than likely an outpost. So there's our map, though. So it's a big map, but everything is super spread out. I like how it says few river defenses on it right now, but yet our thing is fucking maxed. Good meme.
Mother Okkar came after it.
Yeah, like we have some people that just literally have no health left at all. So we will return. Drop our stuff off. We can upgrade our longhouse now, or our Yums Viking house now, and get more or better chances at rank 2s or more, or all the rank 2s now. So we can upgrade our staff, our fleet to tier 2 Vikings, which will help out quite a bit. Then we gotta save up 750 for the next upgrade, which will put us at 400 per cargo run. And then we gotta save up, what, 1,000 for all the boat pieces. There's 5, right? Head, tail, hull, sail, and shields. Yeah, so 1,000 cargo for that. Then obviously get the rest of the pieces of the gear. So like there's a weapon. We got the shield. We have the shield, the cloak, and the pants. There's a sword, I believe. Chest, bracers, and then helmet. We don't have yet. We're missing 4 pieces right now of the set.
Eivor, those clues you found, they speak of a river on the northern border of Powys. I've marked it on the map for you, but caution. My scouts tell me the area is well guarded. If you are ready for the challenge, I say let's go. You are strong enough to take on whatever comes.
Ready.
Good luck. May you succeed where many have failed.
Interesting. I wonder how many upgrades this boat he can have too. Oh, that's it. That's the last one. These guys are like ballers, dude.
Give me a bench, Eivor. I've a thirst for... If not now, then next time.
Rank 2. This guy looks like a fucking ball. Dude, rank 3? My man.
There is much honor to be earned.
Rank 1, get out of here. You're fired. Rank 3, baby.
Take me, Eivor.
I'll take a rank 2 as well.
Join your blade to mine.
Bring
I'll take
the
another
sword.
rank
Skulls
2.
say the great Eivor, 6 warriors to raid. Here I am.
I will not take a rank 1 though. Sorry. What quests do we have? Oh, we got New River. 2 pieces of St. George's legendary armor can be found in large military locations in River D. A fearsome champion lurking in the fortress of the River D is said to wield St. George's fabled longsword. Oh. Assuming we can't look at this yet.
Up for some raiding?
Up for some raiding? I don't think I have anything. Yeah.
Eivor, good news. A crew woman told me that some of the places we have already raided have been reinforced. You know what that means. They're hiding something good in there. As I always say, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
Still missing 1 gear from there. This looks like once we finish River D, like we have all the pieces to the armor. And the last 2, so like it looks like it's just these 3 rivers. We've already maxed out the new Yums Viking hut. Oh, my guy's rank 3 now. Fuck yeah. Guess he rank 1's out of here. I have 1 rank 1 person left. I'm not too happy about it. Of course it's his. Just because he's a friend, we'll put his in. I like how everyone has like these like kind of like hard ass names, and then mine's just like Von Rottenfruit. Von Rottenfruit, at your service. Oh, I see. If one of them's down, like they're not gone forever. They just have to recover. I see. I mean, in reality, like, we could be done with this content and...
Sail! Seagull! Catch the wind!
Yeah, see, they're ready to go. They're post up and ready to go right here. See it, idiots. Way to not pay attention. Burn the village. Like, we could literally be done with the content of this tomorrow night.
Already dead. Kill you! Get back!
I was like, we'll have...
No!
If I can get this river done tonight, then we can just spend literally all of tomorrow on River D.
Give me a hand with this.
To get the last of the armor and the last of the abilities.
A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Then really the only thing we'd have left would be to... I mean, if we really wanted to complete the content, like finish upgrading the boat, and then get all the boat pieces. I don't give a shit about the tattoos. So like it's $17.50 worth of supplies right there. This is gonna be a blockade, ain't it?
Ready!
Fire! Test this!
Right over his head. Oh, right in front of his face.
Fire! Fire!
Fire!
Eastern before get out of the way, jackass. Bring it on, bitches.
Beat your
Good angle, good angle.
1-2.
They say he's a wiry one.
The Lord is my strength.
Seems like it. Lord gave you a lot of strength there, didn't he? I wish the AI could help each other out opening this shit. That's it. All right. Back to the boat. Don't give a shit about anything else. I feel like the little treasure boxes they have laying around with like the ore and the leather, like the fact that they put them behind a locked box that you have to find a key for is stupid. Cause like I don't know what it's like. I have to ask GT what if she can do river raids and like what her river raid level cap is. Because like for me, like when I started river raids, like when I started river raids, like my thing was 408. Like that's what river raids were rated for me at, was 408. And now they're like 410.
Run up the sail.
So like, I don't know if they scale with level or not. It's much easier just to turn the boat with the sails out. Like I would assume it would scale with level so everyone could participate. Like, that makes sense.
We have it.
Fighting skirmishers so much. That guy just got fucked. Beat his ass. Supplies. I want to torch this house. Then they heard boom from the amplifier. Ow.
I'll have your guts out. Damn flames!
I'm on fire. God, everyone's just attacking me.
Curse you!
You're dead. Next.
Try to fight!
him off the edge.
Where's up, Tristel?
We did. The new content patch came out today for river raids, so we're checking it out.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Right, we're done here. Yeah, new content patch came out today for river raids, which is the one of the seasonal events happening. You get a new set of gear, weapon, shield, some boat schematics, a new building.
Hey!
We're at 200. Oh, did we not hit the? Oh, we hit the island camp. I meant to hit that. So we're already done with one of the. So I think there's only 3 rivers. I think there's only 3 rivers in this content patch, and we're already done with one of them. Once we find another piece of gear in this river, we'll be done with this river as well. It's so hard to turn this boat. Well, we finally get to use our recruited Yom Viking for something. Our Viking eater for something, finally. Instead of just having them look pretty. They get to join us and whatnot. It's a blockade. Shit about no blockades. I don't like the neck breaking animation, it takes too long.
What we came for. Let's go.
Take out the blockade. Work, Ben. What are we gonna raid here? A little village? A little something. Like a fish hut?
Let's go, viking!
Up a lot of resistance here for a homestead.
Stage your welcome.
Awful lot of resistance here for a homestead.
some good plundering here. Help me out here.
Probably a ration. The world may never know.
Let's get back to the ship.
I'm assuming it's a ration. Murdered two people and burned down a homestead for a fucking ration. Yeah, Mjolnir looks so good. It's powerful too. It's crazy strong. I got Ragnar's dagger today. I haven't tried it out yet though. I'm still missing Odin's spear, but I really don't care about it. I don't use spear. I don't like spears in this game, so. Don't mind me, just gonna sail right past you. Oh, that one of those big crossbow things. Did you get the sword Excalibur? Oh yeah. Gotta have Excalibur to platinum the game. And Mjolnir. You gotta get Mjolnir and Excalibur to platinum. I used Excalibur for a bit. I don't like Excalibur though. I think it's cool looking, but I don't like all the flashy exploding stuff that it has on it. I don't mind the way it looks. I just don't like the flashy like kabooming that it has after like a 3-chain heavy attack.
Can you die?
A Lowlands camp. They'll cook.
Now you pay.
Yeah, they're bringing out all the crossbow people. Jesus. Crossbow people here. There's a shit ton of crossbow and archers here, Jesus. I hate skirmishers so much.
Take your last breath.
You're dead now.
You are Aussie. Not much longer.
We watch each other's backs.
Chicken's on fire, he'll die.
I'll have your guts out.
I'm gonna save this idiot. Stay to the middle and parry. I have a hard time parrying crossbows. They're so fast. Or like like doing like the missile like. Oh, there we go. There's our last piece of gear for this river. Another person down. Don't you set yourself on fire?
My thanks.
So deep down right now. That damn chicken? Do what you want.
puppet, aren't you?
Alright, can y'all not die anymore, please? Thank you. I only got 2 more rations left. I kind of wish I liked flails in the game, honestly, but like the flails are just they're so slow. With parry, no. I got creative with that one. I lit a roof on fire. I lit a roof on fire and pulled out 3 people into the open and just stood on the fire roof and shot them with arrows. Made that pretty easy. Just made sure I was filled up on rations. So we're at 250 with both pieces of gear now. Just parry spears. Yeah, I mean, I would throw them back if they threw stuff at me. Yep, that's what I did too. And if there was downtime, I just shot people with bows. Yeah, it was pretty easy. The hardest one to do, honestly. What was the hardest trophy? The fire, the fire killing one was just frustrating and obnoxious. The fishy one was probably the most tedious, though. The fishy one sucked. Trying to find goddamn sturgeon was a nightmare. Heat drama I get to read about. Hell yeah. Big fan. Let's see your quests. Yeah, so we have to do the pieces of St. George and that, and then the sword off him. I wonder if... that stuff can be up. Let's see if there's any more rank 3s in here. First and foremost.
Scouts say the great Eivor seeks, if not now, the next time.
Rank 1?
All father,
Rank 1!
I stand ready should you have need.
Y'all need to go outside and play. Alright, y'all need to go outside and play. Nope, none of you are allowed in my building. You all need to go outside and level up. Some of that bullshit.
I hear Eivor needs men.
Right,
I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Maybe. 2, okay.
Great Eivor.
Rank 3 though.
Let me join your crew. Plunder and glory.
Plunder, glory, and Valhalla.
Rank 3.
Long have I waited
1.
for. I will eagerly await your return.
We're gonna be eagerly waiting for a while.
Hello, and well met.
Well met.
May I see your stores?
Let's see.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Well, I got 9 nickel, man. Oh, you do get a new appearance.
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Okay, I see you. 8 hearts to scroll all the way down for this stuff. Those look cool. Good at that. Those look pretty baller.
You have a keen eye for quality.
I don't think we have the St. George helmet yet. Now we have the cloak.
There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
Oh, damn. Looks hella good.
Is that what you want?
I liked it better with the white and the red accent, but it's still not terrible looking. No, we don't have the torso yet.
I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. I can get you that one easy.
And we have what? The shield. I will never use it, but...
Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
Oh, does it not get
You like the looks of that one?
So not... mythic. Oh, that ain't bad. Wow, that's nice. That's actually super well detailed. Increases melee damage when blocking.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Ready for...
I'm curious what like the rest of the pieces look like.
Up for some raiding?
So basically, the only thing I have left to do is River D, which is where the rest of the gear is at in the last 2 books of knowledge.